Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Sleepy! Thanks for the fucking 31 months, dude. It's good to see you again. You did miss it, but I will say you missed one good shrine. I got the Great Fairy Fountain, or at least I got one of them. I have all of them marked on my map now. Basically, nothing has happened. I got, like, a bunch of shrines. Like, that's really it. I left the Gerudo to go to the lookout. I spent some time in the Hyrusi because I couldn't find my way out again. You missed, like, one excursion? Is that a real word that I should be using? A short journey or trip, especially one engaged in as a leisurely activity. You missed one excursion. No, I haven't gotten back there yet. So basically, I went back up northeast to get back to the lookout. I did Robbie's quest, so that meant that I was stuck underground. Made my way back up after a few hours. I did some more stuff around the lookout. And then did the shrines that were in the immediate vicinity. Did whatever that took me toward. And now I started just northeast of Hyrule Castle. I'm now making my way down south through the areas I haven't been to, and then I'm gonna head straight back west into the Gerudo Desert. It sounds like an oddly specific plan. Like I've got something figured out. But I assure you it's not that deep. How have you been the past few days? Taking care of your brother's dog? Understandable, understandable. As long as you're doing well. Not a Yoimiya haver? Oh, right, you got Dia. Do you think you can manage to get Yoimiya? You should have at least, like, 30 wishes from whatever you got going on, assuming that you have Welkin still. Oh, I'm super, like... Nope, keep that. This'll do.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
You'd rather not use too many primos? Is there a certain character you're looking forward to? Or is it just because Fontaine is coming? Fontaine, you hope? That is 100% fair. I'm a little concerned myself. Have you been? I see you're socializing? No. Yeah, well, yes, but It is, as I said in the announcement, it really was just the stars aligning. None of this was planned out. As I was getting ready in the morning and doing stuff, like, at the start of my day, it just kept happening. Like, hey, I'm 30 minutes out. And I was like, I totally forgot you were coming. And so I had one out-of-town trip planned for today. And then I also had my friend be like, hey, do you plan on streaming today? And I was like, yeah. Why wouldn't I? And then he was like, you want to get dinner? It's on me. And I was like, what time? What time are we thinking here? It was a 6:30. I was like, okay. And so I had the gym. I was time crunched to get out of town. And then I had to take a 45-minute drive all the way back over here to make it for dinner. Massive W. It was a very fun day, and I'm surprisingly not exhausted from it. It was indeed a good day. But back on the Genshin stuff, I'm a little concerned because I'm anticipating Eula, but the problem with that is that I mean, I know I've got primos, but we all know how many primos it actually takes to get a guaranteed character. It's a lot of primos. There is still a lot of luck involved here. I want to get Kazuha's C1. Anticipating Eula, which is kind of scary. And whatever new characters come up in Fontaine, I assume I'll take a liking to. Like, it's not a good sign when I have 15 wishes in my Star Glitter. I've got 5 fates right now. And I have 11,000 Primo Gems with this whole banner to go until I pull. It doesn't feel like nearly enough. I would have to get very lucky for things to pan out as it has been. Or I could be a smart fellow and not pull on Kazuha. Or Eula. Don't worry, the streamer luck will manifest when everyone is here. Maybe. But you know what else we can blame? We can also blame my weapon banner hijinks. I could be like 10,000 primos richer had I not gone for Ayaka's weapon. I'm not saying that I regret it, by the way.
Inazuma shines eternal. The doctor will see. Crush.
Eula charged attack! Just kidding.
Beg for mercy. More speed. Vengeance will be mine.
You didn't have to spend too much for one of the best swords. I think it's fair. Realistically, yes. It was extremely lucky to get it. It was indeed a stupid decision that paid out in my favor.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Illusion shattered. Crush.
I'm telling you, it's so frustrating that Eula... Nothing has a health pool big enough in the overworld to make Eula matter.
More speed.
Lucky bastard. But compared to other team comps that I've run, that people have told me about, I'm not a smart guy. Like, my Ganyu team, my Ganyu Melt team, Eula's damage is nothing compared to that. And I mean, that does have a lot of setup, and things will probably die as, like, cast bursts. And we've got the crazy other teams. But Eula's in for the long con. Not really. Not really. Because a lot of them have gimmicks. And if they've got gimmicks, that means they've got a time where they're, like, stunned, down for the count, if you will.
Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. More speed. Rack and ruin.
The odds of Eula getting anything off is quite slim.
The deck you will see. Now you shall perish.
And Eula can't leave the field. If she leaves while she's got her burst active, it just stops it and does damage that it's already calculated for. They do physical so dirty. I've been playing Eula anyway for the bounties and whatever. And I will say, against a Rune Grader, she did like 300,000 damage still. And I was like, you can't just tell me to build Mika. Especially not after everybody dogs on Mika, even in chat. How about Lisa? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't like... I really don't like Lisa. Mainly because of her skill. Her burst is fine. That would also give a reason to actually have her skin. God, Lisa's character design... I know she was mommy. I know she was mommy when the game came out. But Lisa looks very odd compared to the rest of the characters in the game. Now, my big problem with Lisa is... my old impressions of Electro, like pre-Dendro.
Thank you for
My opinion of her is purely based there, pretty much. And her hold skill, I will rate it on the useless scale, like, up there with Yoimiya's burst. Not necessarily useless, but it's very hard to get off without a shield. How could you? She's got some resistance with constellations. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. The most accessible constellation in the game. I could get one right now. Seriously. This is like the only way to get constellations for any of the original 4. She makes the sky change, so S tier? Nah. Ito can do it. Raiden Shogun can do it. Nahida can do it.
What a disaster.
Zhongli can do
I
it.
didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid.
Ooh.
I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Did you hear that? A grand prize!
Are you dreading TCG? High key, yes. I do not want to play TCG, like, at all. But I saw a couple threads on Reddit, and people in the comments were being like, I don't know why everybody's being so dramatic about this event. You barely even have to play TCG. It's not even your own card, so if you don't have a deck, it doesn't matter. So I will go into this very neutral. I will enjoy the story, and we will judge the event later.
Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
Do you think there'll be any tasty food at the venue?
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
There's some new funky shit. It's actually fun. We shall see, we shall see.
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails? Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, she even lets you pet them. I don't know if this bothers anybody else, but this character right here, we all know her name. I will be referring to her as Kirara, and it makes me cringe so bad. It makes me cringe so bad, but I'm speaking English. Most of the time, I try my best to have a pronunciation remotely close to the language it's actually in. But I can't do it. I can't be the guy who says Kirara. I can't do it.
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep? Oh, well,
It seems that's a very personal question, but I'm glad that Diona's so excited about this.
Oh, sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before.
Actually...
Who's Diona chatting with?
Kirara?
From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma. Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time. Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well? Sure. You're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
Oop. We got a cultural barrier here.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think? Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline. Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai? Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here? Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Great! Feel free to come hang out anytime. Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
Wait until you hear about people who were from Fontaine before Mondstadt. Or before coming to Mondstadt. I always forget that Mona's from Fontaine. That throws me off a lot.
Hey, Diona!
For me? I feel like that's nightmare fuel.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to
Oh, you
Mondstadt?
probably mean like a skin, huh? We already got one. She got a redesign. I could not pull it off.
Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's Tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komani Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's Tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komani Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
Others with fox ears.
Right! But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with 2 tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food.
It's very weird to think about that Diona's not the one in charge. That always shocks me.
What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
Thanks, coach.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day. All right, we'll go there right away.
Margaret!
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
The black cat's in charge, yes.
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
I do.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned.
He definitely does not pay
That's the one.
taxes.
Genius Invocation TCG
He's got a
has been
spokesperson and
attracting
everything.
More and more players lately.
No
The
shot.
Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial. Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Really? Oh, darn! We already promised Diona we'd treat her to some food with the Mora we won.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next? The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I don't want to play now, actually. I really want to play now.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Damn, I can't be a part of the real thing. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm, so they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base. You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
Oh, really?
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there. Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine it. Honorary knight defeats foes.
I don't like that
and
smirk.
tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Breathe, Charlotte, breathe. I know it's tough. I'm also guilty. Sounds familiar.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Tevat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents?
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece. So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
Shit, Kaiba's in Tevat? He didn't steal cards. No, the only thing he's guilty of is ripping up a Blue Eyes White Dragon. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. Remington likes France. Whoop, whoop. No, there was a group in the Battle City arc that was like named. I don't remember what they were called. Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle City. You know, just give me the synopsis. Their name is bound to pop up. Oh, they are literally just called the Rare Hunters. It's just like a faction of people who win to get rare cards. But like the whole rule set of Battle City was that if you lose, you have to give up a rare card. Oh, sorry, the rarest card from the loser's deck.
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
Let's hear some more of our accomplishments.
Hey, we've got better things to do than listening to that.
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
I like her
That
voice.
actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Why not? We've got some time on our hands.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind, just lead the way, Charlotte.
Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that was Silver. I thought that was Remington. I'm tripping.
Be?
Hey, Silver.
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places. Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
The what? Hey, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cash. Cash. She does kind of sound like Laura Bailey. That's what I was thinking, but like, in my head I was also like, Laura Bailey doesn't really do voice work for anime and games anymore. And so it's like, it can't be her. And then I was like, Rise in Persona 4 Dancing was voiced by somebody else. And I looked it up just now. And Rise's voiced by Ashley Birch. But I know it can't be Ashley Birch because it didn't sound like Ashley Birch in the special program. And so now I don't remember her name. And Ashley Birch is already Aloy. Not that there's not characters voiced by the same person, but you can probably see my thought process here. Maya Tuttle could be another up and coming. What have you been in? Disney. She's Joshua in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, yeah, she's really, really recent. Like, 2017 was pretty much the start. Well, the start, you know what I mean. Once she started getting a lot more roles. She's in Warframe, Smite, Pokemon Playhouse, Arknights, Final Fantasy VII Remake. as just additional voices. Charlotte in Genshin Impact. What else is in here? Destiny as Ido. It's pretty much all the stuff that I recognize. Pokemon, what? Playhouse, did I say? I don't know what that is. Let's see. Yeah, Pokemon Playhouse as host girl. But yeah, since when do we use the word cash in Genshin? They've made it very, very... They've avoided using the word money and similar stuff that describes currency in our cultures. They specifically say Mora 99% of the time.
Oh, so it's...
There she
Who is
is.
it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try.
It's Mona!
Just do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I'm not joking. Every time I see Mona in the story, I like her even more. Like her story quest or whatever, I was like, this is Mona. Once the archipelago came along, every single time, it's just a snowball effect for me.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Though I still need to watch the Unreconciled Stars quest in its entirety. I've never seen it. I've only seen clips. So by extension, I also haven't seen Fischl's early appearance, and I haven't seen Scaramouche's early appearance.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column All Things Astrological for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
I probably will watch it on stream at some point. But I immediately after I said it, they said money. What's going on?
Classic Mona.
Mora!
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist Broken Starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Actually, that does sound like an interesting read.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry.
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler and Paimon?
But no, yeah, for real, like, Mora is basically the only currency in Teyvat. Why would they have words like cash and money to describe the singular currency of Mora.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the card snatcher.
If Fontaine uses the US dollar, then they aren't in a good place.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
That's not how we
What
work.
do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Thinking about it, wouldn't it be hard to carry around Mora all the time? Yeah, it is a little weird to think about. Especially if you go to the Golden House, where you can actually see how big one Mora is. Well, supposedly one Mora. We don't know. We've never actually seen Mora in action. Like, there might be different tiers of Mora. Like, we've got pennies, we got dimes, nickels, quarters. Maybe they've got something like that. Who knows? Maybe they can be condensed. Who knows? But Mona's coin purse looks like a regular coin purse. And what was it? A meal from Wangshu Inn was around 20,000 Mora in a quest with somebody. Might have been Mona. There's no shot you're fitting 20,000 coins inside of a little coin purse.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this.
In her
card
quest,
snatcher,
bro.
was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
This whole entire tangent is revolving around Mona. All the information's there.
Thanks for the offer, but there's no
All
need.
from her.
Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Take care of yourself, Mona.
I will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
Bye.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt Regional Final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
I also want to commend the performance of Charlotte. She talks very fast, but it's still extremely understandable. It doesn't feel rushed,
More speed.
if that makes sense. Also, let's see Mona's... How big is Mora? Show us. Yeah, dude, that's like the size of a dollar coin or something. Not a gold dollar. I'm talking like silver dollar. Or at least a half dollar. Them bitches are huge and thick.
More speed.
Wow! So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
She got Oreos in her pouch. Hi, Kaya.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Don't worry, Paimon. He's dealing with all the horses that don't exist.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
You don't know how to feel about Kaya's voice acting? I think it's great.
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go?
What?
She
You
was
don't
right
any
here, wasn't she?
You don't want anybody talking like this all the time? Just let him vibe out. This is a new update. This is actually a limited time event in Genshin. I really do. Ash, you ask me questions about stuff and I go full like presentation mode. Like, this is a limited time Genshin Impact 3.7 event. Only available for the next 2 weeks.
I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Take notes, because this is happening for... This is happening for Star
You
Rail.
mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the
But yes, this update came out
so we're helping her
on
investigate.
Tuesday.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin! Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants!
We'll have to
Timmy!
leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Why didn't they make sure that Kaya was there before they started doing that? Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya. We'll see you in a bit.
This is gonna murder Timmy.
So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
Pretty sure Timmy will win.
Yeah, Timmy seems to be a pretty strong TCG player. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Since when did Timmy become a pro TCG champ? Yeah, we've got like it's a full card game in here. Not a joke. It's all up in this biz. But Sleepy, I'm pretty sure Timmy's like a high-level Mondstadt character. Like, it takes a while for you to even like actually duel him.
Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those 2. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
They're doing dealing. Look at how suspicious that is.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
Paimon, be quiet. Oh my god.
Him!
Why can't you just be Pom-Pom?
Huh? people often.
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine, the lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
There he goes.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Listen, don't worry about it. We can catch him. The only way off of Mondstadt is to go around from the side gate to the front gate. Like, it'll be totally fine. Let's just hit him with the pincer. Just like a TJ Maxx. You're excited to see the TCG? Oh no, dude. Oh no. You're gonna watch the absolute wrong person for it. But what's up, Poco?
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At
Dude,
this
we went
rate,
down
we're
some
gonna
stairs.
miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Anything exciting happen in any games you play, Poco?
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
It's been 2 seconds and he went full fetal.
Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the gate?
You completed a battle pass?
Beg for mercy.
I cannot relate to that. I've never completed it once.
More speed. I condemn you.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing
Every
I knew, I was
outfit?
surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me. There's nothing shady going on. I swear.
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
You don't know that.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, oh, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap.
She's got that Akasha
offered
glass.
3 times what I paid for it, and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the
Ooh,
card
what did you
back,
get?
he let out a sigh of relief and said something about That's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right?
Looking up
Yeah,
what we
no,
got
that
here.
makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting
Fried
our
chicken?
card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Do you think there's real treasure involved?
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
Who knows? But wherever this
Send a
leads,
picture in
we're
the
definitely
food
onto
channel on
something.
Discord.
Even though
I'm
I
very
didn't manage
curious.
to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
I gotta walk to Liyue, bro. This is a Mondstadt event. Let Mondstadt cook. Oh, no. What? This is why we can't have nice things on the internet.
More speed.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy!
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
He just walked away.
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
Doesn't bother you that much, but the odds of that have been so low. That's like... I don't remember the last time I looked something up and got, like, a blatant spoiler just in my face. I know I did it, like, a day or two ago. Maybe it was even today. But it's already been deleted from my mind. I've gotten surprisingly good at just reading, like, a couple words in the sentence and then just being like, oh, shit, that's not something I want to see. At least you're gracious in defeat.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
Did we get a pic?
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
We're not professional photographers here, don't worry.
I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs.
Yeah, look at that
Why
chicken.
care so much about them?
That coconut pie has me
While
interested,
I'd love to accompany you all to
but I don't
Moonlight
have
Harbor,
access to
I'm
that,
afraid I
so
still have
it's
my Knights
okay.
of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Still, dude, there's no crackdown from the Knights of Favonius. What's the deal? D-Luke's already busy being Batman with the Abyss. Kaya's being suspicious all around. You know how it is. Jean's taking care of the whole ass government. What about everybody else? What are the Knights doing?
Maybe, but very little is known
Mondstadt
about
welcomes
either of
you.
them.
Whatever.
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an
Being
artist's
free and
impression
lazy.
to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
I'm not gonna say anything. What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
You can't design a game and
They'll
not
show
play
up
it.
at all during the King of
It's not how
Invocation's
lack of
Grand
playtesting
Prix.
works.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hopefully my luck won't run out anytime soon.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher.
Dude, Monopoly's
I heard
great.
Snatchaya has an old saying. If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase one rabbit each. Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Oh golly, oh gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so it looks like every one of these is their own little quest. Heyo. Please, wait. Are you also here for the King of Invocations Grand Prix? If you have a minute, I'd like to tell you a little about this event hosted by the Adventurers Guild called A Tour of Wonders. Okay, let's hear it. Thank you. Then I'll go ahead and introduce the basics of this event. Simply put, the Adventurers Guild has placed multiple scenic checkpoints in various locations across Mondstadt. All you have to do is find these scenic checkpoints and mark your sightseeing handbook with the commemorative stamps at each location. The challenge will be considered completed once you find every scenic checkpoint and collect all the stamps. Sure sounds like something the Adventurers Guild would host. We put a lot of thought into the placement of these scenic checkpoints. However, some of them are located in remote areas, and I can't guarantee they're entirely clear of monsters. But I'm sure that dealing with those monsters would be a walk in the park for someone as experienced as you. And that's all from me. Here's your sightseeing handbook. Have fun! In a tour of wonders, you must complete challenges and claim stamps at scenic checkpoints. Once you have completed said challenges and obtained the stamps, you can obtain the corresponding rewards. Okay, we're gonna skip that. How about some TCG? Just so I can show Ash what's up. What's the point of having so many variations of the same tabletop game? Ah, Traveler. Maybe give me a little warning next time? Are you here for the King of Invocations Grand Prix too? What are you up to? When's the last time you played TCG? Dude, I don't know. I told myself I was going to do like one NPC battle or something every after show. I don't know, I can't do it. Oh, this is a game designed by an adventurer from the guild. They say it's an innovative tabletop game that combines genius invocation, TCG, and combat. It's called Heart of the Dice. Since we are involved in organizing the King of Invocations Grand Prix, the guild decided to host a minigame inspired by the adventurer's design. How do you combine card games and combat? You gotta wait your turn. To be honest, I don't really understand either. There's a rulebook here, though. Just look at how thick it is. If I'm not mistaken, the core gameplay mechanism of the Heart of the Dice would be strategically using your dice. Anyway, if you're interested, please have a go at it. In Heart of the Dice challenge stages, you will obtain invocation dice randomly upon defeating opponents. These will include dice that correspond to the 7 elements and a form of Omni dice. Putting characters of certain elemental types into your party will increase the odds of that same type of dice appearing. Each character of a specific element will increase the odds of that type of dice appearing, but this increase will experience diminishing returns as the number of characters of that type increases. You can store 4 dice at maximum during challenges. Upon storing 4 dice, if any of those stored dice are not of the same elemental type as all your party members, then the next time you obtain a die, it will be changed to a die that matches a party member's elemental type. You can use a suppressive roll during the challenge every 20 seconds. After using this, you will consume all the invocation dice you currently possess and unleash a shockwave that deals AoE damage to nearby opponents. The elemental type of the shockwave damage is determined by that of the current active character. The more invocation dice of the same elemental type as your current active character you consume in suppressive roll, the more damage the resultant shockwave will deal when unleashed, and the more easily you can obtain more buffs. The elemental type of Omni invocation dice will always be considered the same as that of your current active character. During this challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points within the allotted time. Of those opponents, elites will provide more points. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different ratings based on the number of points you gained. Okay, but where's the TCG? Must be you. Should I include this card? Huh? I still have some cards left. No, they're just not good at explaining things. Literally, it's just... they're explaining everything like a man. All you gotta say is, kill monster. You get dice. Dice of the same element means big damage. Oh, hey, Traveler. My apologies. I was too busy thinking about the card decks that I didn't notice you. I'm an adventurer commissioned by the guild to help organize the King of Invocations Grand Prix, and I'm in charge of a duel event with special rules. We named it 0 Hour Invocation. How is this any different from ordinary TCG duels? Oh, no. 0 Hour Invocation is an unofficial tournament with its own rules. In 0 Hour Invocation, you will not be using your own decks. Instead, you'll be choosing 3 out of 8 incomplete pre-built decks to form a full deck. I wonder why Genshin is so bad at explaining. Is it translations? Aesthetics? Dude, I don't know. Nah, what drives me insane is that they don't call it... Nobody calls it GI. Nobody calls it, like, Genius Invo or anything. They don't shorten it. No matter what context it's being said in, no matter who's talking about it, it is always... And this is the exact way they say it. Genius Invocation TCG. It's so awkward. But yeah, it's Star Rail. They're just built different. I don't know. They got it better. Within the 3 decks, you'll find some newly released cards. As for using them to their full potential, that'll depend on your card skills. The rest of the rules are identical to ordinary matches. If you're out of ideas on how you should build your deck, we're always here to help. But I can't guarantee how good the decks will be. Anyway, I suggest that you choose and build your own decks. You'll be using them to duel with other players after all. If you're confident about your skills, you can head over to the other cities where the Grand Prix is being held and try out 0 Hour Invocation there. Oh, and you don't have to stress over it. In 0 Hour Invocation, all participants will receive prizes, regardless of the outcome of their duels. If you're interested, come try it out. Oh, here we go. You guys ready? You can take part in 0 Hour Invocation in any of the cities in which the King of Invocations Grand Prix is being held. In 0 Hour Invocation matches, you will not use the deck that you collected yourself. Instead, you will select 3 out of 8 incomplete decks to form a full deck, which will then allow you to take part in duels. You can check the special rules and select the match difficulty before starting a 0 Hour Invocation match. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Traveler, are you here to try 0 Hour Invocation? I'll give it a try. No problem. Please select the cards you'd like to use. Oh, and your opponent will be... Let's see. Many players enter the contest using nicknames, and some of them are pretty hard to remember. Here it is. Your opponent will be Cheerful Torchbearer. Once you've prepared, you may begin anytime.
So you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
A Wizard 101 name? You're not wrong. I hope all of her spells fizzle. At the start of the first action phase, both players will get 2 charges of energy for all character cards. Neither player will have to roll for elemental dice in the roll phase. Instead, the rolls will be substituted by 8 omni-element dice. Hold up. I gotta see if there's a reward for playing it on a harder difficulty. 0 Hour. Ooh. Serious showdown, huh?
so you're the one I'll be playing against. It's a real competition this time, so you'd better be ready.
They do be recommending. Okay. Well, what do you do? No, dude, these controls are terrible. Oh, I don't want to read this. Storm Eye will deal 2 animo damage at the end of a turn, and it forces a character switch closest to my current character. Convert the elemental type of this card and change its damage dealt to the element swirled. What does Xiao do? I'm not going to use Venti. Wait. I'm actually cosplaying as Xiao this weekend. It'll be festive. Okay, I actually am going to use Venti. We'll do Venti, Oceanid, and D-Luke. That's totally fine, right? Totally. Bro. We are on the same wavelength. What do I want to get rid of? That should be good for D-Luke. Well, I mean, duh, it's made for D-Luke, but you know what I mean. I don't plan on anybody dying. So we'll just switch out that card. Another D-Luke card. What in the world? What does this do? Create 4 basic elemental dice of different types. Why would you want that? Takaru has to come in and improve your composition? No, please.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Oh, wait, no, this card's actually good. I forgot that we don't have any dice rolling. So this just gives me an extra die. Jimmy! Let's make this a setup. We already have our burst? Okay. Immediately use Searing Onslaught. No, don't switch to D-Luke. Just... That's his skill? Does it immediately attack? Yes, it does. So it's a free attack. Okay, let's use... Let's use Venti first.
Time for takeoff. Time for a showdown.
No, don't do that. Only I'm allowed to use my purse. And then... we don't need to use this just yet. Let's switch over to D-Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And then we can use Flowing Flame. We get to attack Amber a second time. And then I end my turn This should swirl Pyro to the rest of them. Supposedly. Watch them switch characters. Oh yeah, hit him with it! Now what are these? Wait, does that... What? Wait, do you even need to switch to the character? No valid targets. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, does it? Does this mean that it costs? Do you need to have 3? I'm confused.
Contamination must be washed away.
What are you doing?
Let the show begin.
Okay, so I don't have enough energy, so we'll have to do something first. Summons one Oceanid Mimic. Or I could just... Oh wait, no, these cost the same. I just summon the Mimic. My day was busy, but it was nice.
Come on, we can do it.
I am at a huge disadvantage, bro. Oh, no, never mind. Rest in peace, Babra.
River carving rapids.
You switch to Klee. Okay. I will... Okay, if the turn ends on Klee... I don't actually know what's going to happen. I'm just going to let it play out. We're not going to think too hard about this. I'm going to switch back to D-Luke so that I can use his burst.
Let's go.
Gotta go shower and then go to bed. Understood. Thanks for hanging out for the while. I'll see you tomorrow. End it. Who's out here using normal attacks? Oh, I didn't even use this. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, just hit him with it.
Time for retribution!
Let it rain.
Dude, this sucks. Spend one less die. Okay, then I will switch to Venti. So we can use this.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Well, that sucks.
Here we go.
Yo, Pro ZD? This is infuriating. I don't understand why the heck I would want to use a normal attack. No, yeah, dude. Stuff like Anime Expo or New York Comic Con, I don't think I could fuck with that.
Yahoo! Huh? No, wait!
So Baron Bunny's just gonna tank it. What does Baron Bunny actually do? Decreases damage taken by 2. Okay, so Venti, this is my time. Goodbye.
Oh no, now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
Don't mention BO, man. I don't want to think about that. That garbage nasty as heck. Yeah, D-Luke, let's do it for you.
Let's finish this swiftly.
How gnarly can this normal attack be? Alright, you're not ready for this.
It was an accident.
If I die, I die.
Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
Shut up. Don't patronize me. But GG, Amber. GG. Something always happens at conventions for me, but I always end up crawling back. It's really weird. Okay. How about some framming? Some good old-fashioned farming. I think it's that time of day. For the record, that card game was impossible for you to follow. Looked well designed, though. It mimics a lot of the base Genshin mechanics. So most of the damage that I dealt there, like spreading the elements around with the wind damage. Sorry, I'm trying not to gas you with a bunch of proprietary words. I could spread the fire with the wind, and then I would use water against the enemies affected by fire, and it would do more damage. That was basically what that boiled down to. But all the extra stuff, it confuses me just as much. Yeah, you're permanently on my friends list. I literally cannot get rid of you. Oh, I can get rid of you here, but once I log back in on my PlayStation, I'm gone. Oh, not I'm gone. You'll be back. You'll be back. It's because we're friends. My God, I can't speak. It's because we're friends on PlayStation. Your Genshin friends list and your PSN friends list combined. Nah, yeah, dude, I don't want to read the Bible before I play a game. That's why I don't like tabletop. Like, the whole, you're not using your cards, and I immediately was like, I don't want to read Venti's stuff. What the hell? I'm surprised you never got into Slay the Spire, to be honest. Do I own Slay the Spire? It might be on my wish list, actually. I watched a lot of Northern Lion playing Slay the Spire. It is not on my friends list. Or my wish list. I don't have Slay the Spire. Interesting. But yeah, I know better now. I would not play it. Even though I had a lot of fun watching other people play it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get more water. I did so much reading.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. More speed.
44,000 damage on that butterfly. Just get a load of that. He had it coming for him.
This realm. If you ever had.
No, I don't want to go. I like this song too much. Goodbye. Sad. I am ready whenever you guys are.
Shudder!
I'm glad they don't record how many times you listen to soundtrack songs. I'm sure my Apple Music's got me covered on that. How did you enjoy the food? Surely it must have been the best fried chicken you've ever had in your life. Oh, it was spicy. Was it just seasoned with something spicy, or did it come with a sauce? Ooh. I regret to say that I've not had any fried chicken while I was out in Southeast Asia, aside from KFC. But I will say that the thighs that I've had from KFC in Malaysia, oh my god, I don't know what it is. They are built very much different from here. It was so good. Sleepy is sharing that sword with everybody. Get that money's worth. No, dude, it's so different. And I mean, I will give you the disclaimer. This was 10 years ago. But, dude, it hits so different. The mashed potatoes are, like, basically the same, but it's good. It's good. You just gotta get more of that sword. No, I don't want to do that. Somebody else pick.
Where's my key? Not again.
Did somebody just squeal? Ignore me being totally indecisive. I can't put the parametric transformer over there? You being for real right now?
The depths beckon.
Dance with the waves!
Be still. Process of elimination.
Come on, good artifacts. Come on, please. Fontaine better give me some more. The artifact hell that I've gone through for Hat Guy. And this. Ugh. I would happily do it never again.
This dance is for you! Follow my string!
Cascade.
What the? Why did he teleport like that? I followed him perfectly. I want to know who's responsible for this tomfoolery. I also really want to... You know what? I'm following my own destiny. Mm-mm. Nah. We're not getting it. Ever. They had so much quality of life added to Star Rail that people have been begging for. And what? How long has it been? They gave us gadget quick slots after how long? I assume the artifact pity in Star Rail is just like a way to procure relics with stats and substats that you actually want. Here in Genshin, it's pure RNG. You get one guaranteed 5-star artifact, which is a relic. You get one main stat. You have a flower that has guaranteed flat HP, and then 4 random substats once fully leveled. A feather will have flat attack with the 4. All of them have 4 substats. Next up, on a timepiece, you can have like attack percent, energy recharge, which is your ult energy. You can increase your damage with a specific element or physical damage with a goblet. You can get crit stats as a percentage on your circlets. I've not come across it in Star Rail, which is partially why I'm reluctant to do anything with relics, but that's only because I know when you use relics to upgrade other relics and you have them leveled up already, you're losing out on some efficiency. Like, you're actively losing experience for those by cannibalizing. So in my ideal world, you know, I don't ever upgrade my silly relics, but as not realistic, we know it. I have to at least upgrade some crappy ones. Go, go, go! See, in like the immersion, I think it's, what, the immersifier, whatever the heck is in simulated universe, I had no clue that I was doing that super inefficient. Do you think they'll add an emblem to Strongbox? I mean, it's inevitable, right? They had previous version... They add the artifacts from the previous region into the Strongbox. At least that's what the trend has been so far. Also, yes, I know it's very awkward and quiet. There's some very dramatic pauses in the music. I really hope they do concert, well, not concert, but a music, like, compilation performance like they've done for Genshin. Hour-and-a-half long set lists in a video with various artists into one big thing. That'd be so exciting for me. Huh? I thought he died. Man, wouldn't it be cool to not be on the same thing for months at a time? It's not that I would be worried about it because, like, Genshin, I was completely blind for this. I had some big beginner mistakes. Like, talents in this game, they're the same thing as traces in Star Rail. It was a long time before I even leveled them up at all. I think I did it, like, once during a tutorial, and I forgot about it forever. Yeah, I would like some low stakes and clear arenas to practice on some enemies. You know, like the consecrated beasts that I don't understand at all. I just use my burst iframes to get through that, essentially. And I pray by mashing the attack button. Alright, what's on your guys' agenda?
More speed.
Falco! I can't believe Falco's in Genshin. You guys seeing that? Yeah, you see this? I don't know if I should keep these. Fight a pep. Do we do it in Silver's world? They've disappeared. We go. To a pep we go. Are you looking for any other weekly bosses, Sleepy?
Torn to oblivion. Crush. Blood of frost. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Yeah.
That charged attack looks exhausting. Is that Dia?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
One Dendro. Ooh, Are we just doing aggravate? No, 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 no.
Knights and aristocrats.
Here comes the Slink Lord.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Surprise!
Right here.
Quicker.
Well now.
I got hit by every single one of those. Oh my god, guys, I didn't go a healer. I'm so sorry.
Game's up. Fun's over.
The process
Right
of
here.
elimination.
Right now. Right.
Why did Sleepy just get elevated?
Come on now. Bust it. Show them. Here comes the catch.
Surprise!
Come on now. Right here. Right now. Gotcha. Things are about to get started.
The process of elimination.
Odds reveal thyself.
Quietly now.
Let night fall.
Game's up. Fun's over. Right here.
Surprise!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Flicker.
Emerge.
Queens of darkness.
Right now.
Sever night from day.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The process of elimination.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Get dicey.
Scatter. To the grave. Oversight.
I'm so sorry. You should be more sorry that we were listening to Mondstadt music while fighting that boss? Dude, this is the 2021 Genshin concert. Sumeru wasn't even out yet.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
So, basically what you're saying is, I was an absolute buffoon, ruined the whole fucking team comp, and got all of us killed. Alright, friends, what's next? What accent?
More speed.
I condemn you.
Oh no. Not the rouge.
Rack and ruin.
Not the specters. Uh-oh. Back in the building again. Lord help you if you ever need chinks and flowers, handguards, specters, or mushrooms. No, Silver. I got a promise to uphold. Nah, just kidding. We can specter farm.
More speed.
Where is he? Or did you already kill him? Dead as a doorknob. Hell yeah. Chirera. Gotta use your Chirera. Oh yeah, get it, sax guy. This pianist has mega forearms. I know you guys can't see it. But trust me, the pianist has forearms. Oh my god. There's our box girl. It's so funky. My queen?
Hey, there is no escape. Shine down.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
There is no escape.
Make yourself a move. Everyone will move.
Illusion.
This way. Hey, sign here, please.
Yeah, sign here, please. It's delivery of your death. You know how it is. He had 1,500 elemental mastery with buffs. That's crazy. You have to touch us, like, bonk. That's interesting. But at least you can give your shields to teammates. It's a severe lack of that for other characters. Bonk. Mark your territory. Hi. It looked weird in leaks and the special program, but it's really cute.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shift. Hey. I see everything. Out of my way. Shine down. Everyone help me. Now you shall perish. The Temple of Wisdom. Dissipate. Hey. Coming through. Yeah. That's that.
Oh, 3 artifacts. Seriously?
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Oh my god, you know what I didn't do? I wouldn't have met the quota anyway because of the convention and stuff. But I didn't sign up for the streamer program for 3.7. They don't tell you about it anymore. You have to remember. It's difficult even finding the Hoyo Lab page for it half the time. Like, for the last one on 3.6, I looked it up, like, for 3 days straight after the special program. And I almost forgot about it still. Haven't gotten those primos, by the way.
Make yourselves at home. Huh? Stand with me. Everyone hold hands. There is no escape.
Nah, the lack of primos from this one, I guess they wouldn't come in time, but it's gonna be the make or break factor of whether or not I get Fontaine characters, clearly.
Now you shall perish. Coming through. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay with me. Out of my way. I see everything. Eternal.
I do really want Eula Constellations, though. I don't care how not meta she is. Whenever Eula gets rerun, it doesn't matter. I don't care what I get. The only thing that will stop me from wishing on Eula is getting C6. Which is not possible without 5 billion Primo Gems. We already know this, but I will spend everything on her. What do you like about Eula? She's pretty. No, I like everything about her, and just like everybody else, I hate their idols, though.
More speed.
Her being a closet softy's heart-wrenching. I like that she... Not exactly like the aggression. That's not super cool. But she obviously cares a lot. She still takes pride in what she grew up with, even though it's kind of looked down upon. She can make it her own thing. She's pretty. And there's also... This is gonna sound a little mean, but there's a little bit of a lack of cool Claymore characters. Like, I don't think D-Luke's that cool. At least in terms of his playstyle. Noelle's very basic. She's just a support. Chongyun's pretty cool. I don't know about Sayu. Dory's not cool. She's different. I don't know about cool though.
Aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the.
Sinyon could be cool. We already know Ito's cool. Yeah, they give him a niche. And not only that, they're slow as heck. Like Eula, she doesn't even have a fluid string of normal attacks. Even though she's like literally a dancer. Like you do her first one, that's fine. But you do the first one, the second animation is tacked on. There's no actual movement here. She just changes. And I assume that's just because she was even slower in development. It's also a little sad that infusion for other characters can end up backfiring more often than not. Like, how many people are actually using Chongyun for his cryo normal attack infusion?
Right now. I hear everything. Can't see?
I'm people with Shenhe, but I'm not people with Chongyun. He could be built if my 5 stars didn't show up when they did. I would on-field him too. He's cool as heck. Have you seen his burst?
I'll bury you. Keep up.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Right here.
And shroud. Yeah.
Emerge right now.
POV, you can't see anything.
Can't see?
Tainari is also stupidly bad in any place that's got a wall or an enclosed space. He's so bad. The physical characters too, you can't pair them with them.
Run like the force. Keep up.
Like if I ever want to use my Eula with Bennett, that's why I gotta keep him at C5.
And shroud.
Dear me.
I just don't have an option. Unless I want to, like, make my damage a third of what it should be. And infused with Pyro. I feel like they don't do toggleable constellations because that allows error for people to get constellations and essentially have their character gimped because they accidentally turned them off and didn't know about it or forgot to turn it back on or whatever. And it's also an admission that there are constellations that either fundamentally change a character in a bad way for some situations or are objectively just worse.
Keep up.
So hard to implement? No. I just don't think they ever will. So sorry, the truth would hurt them so. Oh, woe is me. What do you mean you don't want Bennett to have fucking pyro infusion?
Can't see?
Oh my god, I missed so bad. So badly.
Keep up. Run with the force. Keep up.
Tracking.
Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
force.
That Hilly Troll's doing a funky jig. Look at him go. Hopefully there's not a more applicable artifact set in Fontaine for Hydro characters. No 4-piece HP. You get to live with 2-piece for the rest of your life.
I hear everything. And Shroud. Yeah. One with the force.
You mean like how I'm sticking on Viridescent with Xiao?
Keep up. Can't see?
Because I'm not about to get God rolls on a new artifact set that at the same stats would be a, what, a 10% increase, we said?
I'll uproot you. One with the force. Yeah.
For a character that everybody seems to be allergic to using now. What do you mean, finally? I haven't messed with Shinobu in, like, over a month. She's always been like this.
Right.
Always. She's not 90. She's not old. The only person who is going to give Shinobu the smitten status is me. Hey, yo, this guy didn't use the Nahida skill to pick up those berries.
Everyone hold hands.
Out of my way!
Committed to memory.
Ooh, what a swipe. New character, Kyrera. It's a big price to play, to pay to play a new character. Don't forget about the fungi. Crab. I didn't get the crab.
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me!
Make yourselves at home.
Said there was... Who was mad? Uses? Oh, you mean like uses in terms of team composition? Are his boots the house down sleigh wig? You guys are back on this again? What does that even mean? Very vagina slay pussycat. You guys are ridiculous.
Our bond is strong! Lightning, amplified!
Yeah, of course. The time is always now. What do you mean? You kids and your weird phrases. It's like English isn't even English anymore.
Committed to memory.
English actually identifies as Anglo-Germanic linguistical now. Boomer. Get the fuck with it. Well. I was about to make a Team Fortress 2 joke, but I will withhold it. You do the actually voice well. That's actually my real voice. The one that I'm doing right now is my best attempt at sounding cool while also being believably humble. What kind of TF2 joke could you have made? Well, Silver said Anglo-Germanic. I was gonna say Anglo-Saxon Hail, but I realized that it was not funny in the slightest. Do your real voice more then? No. I think that would make me a Riz Void.
Let's get down to business.
That
Our bond is strong. Share my knowledge.
Finally,
Where am I?
Stand with me.
What kind of compound is that? I've never heard of this CUCK. Also, you guys are not betas. You're definitely like sigmas. Maybe like omegas.
Our bond is strong.
Wait, can you get banned for saying that? What's the difference between alpha and sigma? Dude, it should be obvious. Sigma's like alpha, but like 3 exponents higher.
Another 10.
3 to the motherfucking power of 10. What is that melody? I've got a lot of superfluous dashing going on right now. I've never been out of stamina more in my life. Homogenous. Yeah, I'm a homosexual. I like my homogenous milk. Are we in the alpha or beta stage yet of our development? I think we're in beta. I can just say we're at 1.0 once I make a new Twitch banner and offline screen.
Everyone hold hands.
Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate.
Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter.
Our bond is strong. Make yourself a room.
Let me weave you a burst.
Oh my god, they group. That's crazy. Just realized your Nahida has prototype Amber on. I'm a failure. It's okay. I always wanted the energy and heals. Healer! Hey, yo. Is this the Chilin's Prance?
Rain outlines your face. Witness the power of rock.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Make yourself a room.
No, my sword. Rain cut.
Lightning terrified.
Rain outlines your face.
Hey, dissipate.
Body attack.
Healer Wanderer? It wouldn't be very consistent. I'm very bad at juggling his burst. Like, if I do it at the beginning, like right before I use his skill, it usually throws things off. But sometimes I have it before and I don't have it at the end, so then just using it once beforehand kind of just ruins everything for me. But I can't, in good conscience, not use my burst. Three holes. Bruh. No, yeah, it's really dumb, isn't it? It's really dumb. And it's led to me having an abundance of a ridiculous set of stuff. Let's see here. I've got a stupid amount of electro and cryo. I have nothing for dendro. I'm lacking in animo.
I see everything.
Yeah, one more in the curse. You want to fight Simone? Well, I've got something to tell you, Sonny. Simone doesn't go here anymore. She transferred to another school last week. The semi-transient overseer of something network. I wonder what that something is. Oh, wait. Don't look at me. Don't look at me!
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Would you play a scary game? Yeah, October's the time for scary games. I technically played a scary game. Well, I mean, it depends on how much of a wuss you are. But I played a spooky game by my standards on a Discord stream a while back. Nah, I'm desensitized. Except these upcoming banners. That'll be traumatizing.
This dance is for you.
Ooh, can I see my typewriter guy? Come on, come on. Give me a good glimpse of him. I would probably leave it up to you guys to choose within all the games that I have. I've got Resident Evil 7. I got all the Amnesia games pretty much. Though I would probably only play the first one. I've got Alien Isolation. If it was purchased for me, I would not be opposed to playing the Dead Space remake. I think I have Layers of Fear. I don't know about Visage. Yeah, typewriter guy. Hold up, hold up. You guys gotta see him. He's so funny. No! Somebody please help. I don't know how to use a computer anymore. Look at this guy. Isn't he great?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Takaru writing his paper before it's due in an hour. Absolutely. Oh shit, we're fighting Simon. Sent to the FBI? What? What did I do? I am... I don't know, man. You guys be calling the FBI on me for everything. Oh, no! Listen, I'm sorry. I apologize. I couldn't actually get to you to heal you. I was too busy in prison.
There is no escape.
How do you mind? Let me weave you over this.
Torn to oblivion. Bond is strong.
Lightning purifies! Out of my way! I'll settle this. Stand with me. Dissipate. Our bond is strong.
What is up with you guys? Get your artifacts out of here. Literally Is it a crime to have 1,500 artifacts? Yeah! It's a high crime.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
You said you got it down, Silver. What happened? Were you lying?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Just throw them away. Succumb.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Upgrade the ones that could be good, even if you don't need them.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
What they say is true.
If you study and practice,
You have to see
then
the
it's
world
really
for
not all that
yourself to
difficult.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
That's what I do too. It's terrible.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Are these exactly the same? Basically. Why are these ones grayed out?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
What? Why were they grayed out?
Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Buckle up! Ha! Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I don't know where you think my artifacts went, but they've been used. That's just how the world works.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble,
My luck just
I'll
bad.
drag every last one of them back to apologize.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Always be excited about Genshin. What's impossible? Always being excited about Genshin. I mean, I'm pretty much, like, kinda there. I feel like there were artifacts for somebody else I was looking at, but now I can't remember. Are you trying to get a specific quest in Mondstadt? Ooh, yikes. Oh, it's purely festive? See, I wish I knew more about how this stuff worked, so I could just think about it myself instead of looking it up all the time. See, if I did these artifacts for her, they would just be poopy-doopy. She's already kind of poopy-doopy. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot that freaking thing, you know what I mean? That Star Rail stuff. Let's blast through that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we... Whoa, what are we doing, dude? And raids. I already have somebody lined up to raid. As long as they're still live by the time we're done. But they're an hour in on their stream, so... Oh, computer can't handle that. It's ridiculous. Get better. He's gonna raid Alejandro. Oh, dude, if I had that kind of reach. If only. If only. I did do some of my stuff. I wanted to do it while I was out, so I didn't waste too much time, so we could get to that anime. It's the Astral Express. I don't even know what this character does. Nah, there's real rails. I've seen them.
Time for swordplay.
Deals ice damage to a single enemy and activates the Soul Steel Sync. Yeah, dude, I don't know what that means. When Soul Steel Sync is active, Yunqing is less likely to be attacked by enemies. Yunqing's crit rate increases by 17.5% and his crit damage is increased by 22%. After Yunqing attacks an enemy, there's a 55% fixed chance to perform a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage equal to 37% to blah 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 whatever. What about my disc rod? I checked my disc rod. What's poppin'? Right.
My turn. Phew.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Oh, you got him?
We talk. Minus one.
Do you like him?
Welcome, customers.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Sora.
How many can you block? Bladed flush.
Told you I could fight.
Honestly, no. Oh, no.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Mission command.
Try that again.
You have his 5-star light cone?
Strike apart.
Let's see this ult. Let's see it not in double speed.
Swords descend.
I like his design. But he's not popping off, not like Sela. Also, I don't know if it's just my ears, but does anybody else hear all the characters say Zila instead of, like, Sela? Or is it, like, a very subtle difference that I'm just imagining?
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
You can't run.
How many can you block? Bladed flush.
I'm not afraid.
You call her Zila too? I got used to pronouncing S's as Z's from German classes. Fair. Also, it's getting mad hot in my room. I thought I could tough out the stream without the air conditioner. Ah, it's 66 degrees outside, dog. Come on. House is insulated too well. Bro, can you guys not? I'm trying a new character. Also, am I crazy or have I not seen a follow-up attack yet? Am I using him wrong? Or do I have to attack the same enemy? Because he hasn't taken damage yet. It shouldn't be gone.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do. Cute!
Eliminating threat.
A thousand wonders. Minus one! Practice is all sorts descend!
There it is. I'm hoping that I can actually get Silver Wolf, because not having that pass cuts the Jade down by a lot.
Mission command.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'm not doing it because I don't actually pay the $5 for the Genshin one. I mean, I've explained it 5 million times. $15 a month, GameStop. You get $5 off of a purchase every month. So I get a $10 PlayStation card. So it evens out to like $6 and something cents for $10 of PlayStation money every month. And that's how I fuel my Genshin. Again, Ash, I don't know about that. Pulling for a 4-star can be extremely cursed. Like, I'll give you my own personal anecdote. Goro, Mr. Dog Boy.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Shut up. Goro, my dog boy, was a 4-star that I was extremely excited for. Love everything about that man. I pulled for him, and do you know what I got before I got a Goro, a 4-star character? I got the featured 5-star character, Ito. 2 times. I got a character in their constellation before I got the 4-star. And that is not an uncommon experience for people to have. So if your 4-star gets run, do pray that you like the 5-star too. Because I would not discount being traumatized by such events.
Strike with heart. Tough luck running into me. Here.
After how many pulls? I think I hit...
Target threat index.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I think I hit hard pity once.
I need to be brave. Look out.
All I know is that I got the second Ito on Christmas.
Yeah. How many can you block?
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I'm not afraid of you.
I remember going guaranteed for Kokomi and not getting a Singcho. Bruh. You had to buy him from the shop? That's awful.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Tora.
Holy smokes, we're not even close to being done.
1,000 wonders to fight.
I'm gonna need, like... I need some help from Jing or something.
Strike with heart. My turn. Phew.
What is this? I am literally just doing a calyx. And it's something else for me right now.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Welcome, customers.
That's weird. I don't actually remember targeting him, but okay.
I want to protect everyone too.
Maybe I fat fingered a button.
Let's be friends.
Mission command.
You can't run. Strike with heart. Told you I could fight. I'm not afraid. Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
You just equilibriumed and haven't leveled at everyone yet, right? Yeah, Clara's the only one who's level 60 right now, and her traces aren't even all the way up. That's what I'm trying to get right now.
Hide.
But even a support character right now isn't helping me too much. And I picked Mr. Guy right here. What's his name? Yunqing? I picked him because ice weakness, and he can't even one-shot one of them with a buff.
Mission command.
Yeah, it seems the best since we can get extra turns with Sela and hella AoE with Jing. No. It's not what I'm going for. What's the other one? I have tons of these. No. They're so expensive. Does not even compare. Can we get a little restoration, please?
Welcome, customers. Phew.
This one will go so much faster. I can feel it in my bones.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Here, in thunder. Mission command.
Oh no, dude, I could tell. There's a reason I save all of my skill points for him. Hello, didn't you just get a turn?
Fight is fun. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Conflict is endless. Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, get it.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let's be friends.
Mission command.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
I need to be brave. Look out.
Oh, we finally get to see it. Lay it on him. Nice. They need unique icons, I think, for the status effects and buffs. I'm not out here trying to figure out what Band of Sizzling Thunder's cooldown is, or remaining duration is, and what Benedictions is. That's not cool.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
You can tell by the dots under her? Oh, really?
Conflict is endless.
I'm not afraid of you.
Show no mercy.
Welcome, customers.
That is a huge UI thing, then. It's a shame I did not notice.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Follow my charge.
Just make them. Easy.
Here, this thunder.
Dude, what? Didn't I get 5 from the last one? What a shit show. Who are those for? These are all for Clara. Hey, Takaru, what's up? How was your sleep? Yeah, thank you for telling me, Poco. It is a little bit too late for me to do it now. We're about to stop. We're about to wrap it up. But yeah, I'm not... Whenever we rapid fire games, or like I think last second, like, oh shoot, I still need to play this. I need to be a lot better about it. Being in the wrong category is devastating. Do I have a better set of this? What does it even look like? Help? No, I don't have any of them. Uh-oh. They all look the same to me. And level 12 is max, right? Yeah. Why is being in the wrong category bad? Isn't it obvious? Why be in the Genshin category if I'm playing Star Rail? So I've gotten no progress on any of these. Complete Forgotten Hall one time. Oh, bro, no.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Dude, I don't know. Natasha won't help that much, but I'll try. Thank you, Silver.
High threat target ahead. High threat target ahead.
Oh, you can just... Interesting.
We're in trouble now.
The redemption. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Yeah, we got one.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Naughty child.
Thanks a lot.
Not built for this.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Judgment is here. All right, as you command.
Yes.
Try that again. You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I cleared this, but not within the allotted amount of turns, and I assume that will still be the case, considering that Claire is the only one who's gotten any type of increase.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to...
Yeah, I think I'm just too weak, though. And the other enemy might have, like, CC or something. That might have been what got me, too.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
My turn.
As you command.
You can't run.
As you command.
Goodbye.
High threat target ahead.
Cool it. Cool it.
No, yeah, Claire's popping off. Especially with the buffs. It's nice. I can't wait to see what she can do once she's, like, got stuff I like on her.
Here. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Part of me is also like, maybe I shouldn't use March's ultimate, since it can result in things getting frozen and thus no counterattacks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Nap time.
Hide. Are you all right? As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
You're annoying.
As you command.
You can't run.
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Yo! What was that?
Tough luck Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh! Nice, 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 nice. That's way better than the last time I did it. But seriously, Clara's the only thing that changed within that. Synthesize consumable one time. Alright. Nah, we'll do a daily mission. I don't do those enough.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Hmm? You look special. What's that supposed to mean? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Leela. I'm a writer for The Voyager, and also a zoologist. Oh, yes, I've been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These interesting books on zoology science can't be found on the market, so here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I hear you need help. I do have something I want help with. Previously, I asked some Silvermane guards I knew to help me look for traces of wild animals when they go out on patrol. It's been a long time since then, and I haven't received any news from them. Until now. An excited guard told me a few days ago that he saw activities of direwolves on the southern snow plains. That's big news. But I really don't want to keep asking the guards to help me collect traces of wild animals. Their own job is difficult enough as it is. I can tell that you have a lot of experience adventuring, right? If possible, could I ask you to head to the outlying snow plains and find traces of wild animals? Fur, paw marks, and even excrement are okay. Please, I will definitely repay you with rich rewards. I don't know, that sounds pretty stinky. I'm gonna go rummage in some poopy. Oh, you see that? There's some white fur left in the snow, and some bite marks are found in the bushes nearby. There are footprints in the snow, similar to that of a dog. The footprints continue forward without changing direction. From the looks of it, there are 2 or 3 of them. Dude, I don't know how they do it. The text from those, they are literally perfectly timed with the cadence of my own reading. Feces. At first glance, it contains animal fur, bone fragments, and digested fruits. The animal must be an omnivore.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog.
Like, I'm not dismissing those. They go away on their own, whether I like it or not. Oh, you're back. Seen any rare animal species? Or do you have any zoological questions you'd like to ask me about? There are the findings. These are indeed evidence of direwolf activity. Awesome! With these clues, I might be able to find the direwolf packs close to Belobog. This is an outstanding find. Oh, I really want to look at those beautiful and majestic wild animals with my own eyes. A world without wild animals would be so boring. Right? I think so too. Belobog is only one location in this world. I believe there must be other life forms elsewhere combating the eternal freeze and trying their best to survive. I truly hope humans are not the sole existence of this world. That's why I want to find other species, and to try to protect them or live with them. Thank you so much for this. Please take these rewards. If you find any rare animals on your journeys, please let me know. Wait, did I actually claim that? I gotta do Pom Pom's quest. Oh, I hope Clara still works well here. After an ally uses their skill or ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 30% of their max HP for 2 turns. Oh no. Are we being for real right now? You can't see anything. Oh, Japard? Should I bring him? Funny. Look at Japard. What do you do? Deals ice damage. 65% chance to freeze. And he shields all allies. He's just a defender? We should get you a McDonald's visor to put on. No, I don't. I really don't. I do not look good in hats, dude. Let alone a visor. If I put on a visor, there's gonna be like a gap on my hairline, or else the hat falls off. Here, I could do you one better though. Can you read that? It says Starbucks. Yeah, you guys had that Starbucks burger? Cheeseburger. Beer. Well, obviously Clara's going in. Not just Clara. We'll replace... How's a visor worse? So, me and my big-ass forehead, right? I actually had a visor as a choice at one point. And for a visor to stay on my head, I have to have it, like, on my forehead, And my hair is not conducive to that one bit. So, like, there's a visor. You can see my forehead below the visor and above the visor. It's devastating. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons, man. Genshin's confusing me. I guess Star Rail's technically the one confusing me. What's your go-to McDonald's meal? If you remember the Travis Scott collaboration, it came with like a quarter pounder with cheese, 10 nuggets, and a medium fry and a drink, I think. That's my peak. Also, I'm done with this. Get that shit off my head. Gotta let my hair breathe.
Welcome, customers.
He is so tall. I also can't get over that looks like a guitar case.
threat index lowered.
You think it is a guitar case? Is he a part of Serval's band too?
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a guitar case
Who will it be?
to the face? That will definitely hurt.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
So you guys enjoying this viewing experience? It's gotta be iconic.
Hide.
When an ally gains a shield, they also gain 1 stack of overbreathing, which increases crit rate by 15%, stacking up to 6 times. Truly cinematic. That is so rude. Hit him with it.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
In the name of Landau.
All right, let's see it without the fast motion.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah! No manners, huh?
This ends here.
I need to be brief. Look out! Let's be friends.
Hello, I used Clara's ult.
Everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh wait, hold up. Clara, is yours gonna? I think Benediction was actually going to go down. I just couldn't see it.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Are you all right? Command.
When an ally's overbreathing reaches 3 and 6 stacks respectively, their energy regenerates to maximum, and they immediately gain an action. Good localization.
We're in trouble now.
That's pretty obnoxious.
No manners, huh?
I cannot risk that.
Huh?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Cinema experience, but it's this.
Stay back, Clara.
This is the
Ordained by the stars.
what the hell was it? The Snyder cut? This is the Snyder cut of the Diastra stream.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is that all?
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora. I need to be brief.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Deja vu? What?
It's your command.
Who invited you?
shouldn't have done that.
Everything is ordained.
That was a waste.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
Claire's got her ult. Big mistake.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Just keep going. Hit her as hard as you can.
Is that all? Mission command. Are you all right? Mission command.
Deuces. I didn't even read that. My bad.
We're in trouble now.
It is a little bit annoying that you get a hard reset on your HP and you start with 50% ult charge. I don't really like it that much. None of you are weak to ice, actually. That's the wonderful.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Never forget.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
He just got his ult immediately back. That's crazy.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? You paid for that. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. 1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
Wait, she got her ult back immediately too. What? Oh, I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, I need to be brave.
And she's frozen. That's bad, actually.
Let's be friends. No manners.
This ends here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
The redemption.
Clara didn't have it active?
I want to protect
Weird.
everyone too. Mr. Sora.
I saved it specifically because of that. Hey, yo. We have it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers.
I don't know what's
your
going on.
blessing.
Is Clara buffed by... Her ult has another thing, I'm pretty sure. Increases target damage by 29%. Do we have a 29% buff?
A 1,000 wonders to fight is fun. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Huh? I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
thousand wonders to fight is fun!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I'm not afraid of you.
That was weird. I didn't even get all the progress, man. Oh, wait, I don't have the progress on a lot of them. Never mind. I'm not cool enough to get the 20,000 credits from the rest. Actually, I might as well just do the other one. Might as well. I want to join. Let's do the last one. Upon entering battle, inflicts one weakness that corresponds to ally types to all enemies. Aye. Himeko. She procs on break though, right? Yeah. Ugh. I don't really have the facilities for this, man. Level 50. I literally cannot compete. So, sorry, I'll be bringing, like, my huge. I hate to say this, but there should have been a difficulty option. There should have just been a difficulty option. So basically, I'm just in this to literally clear it. I don't stand a chance, even with Himeko as a trial character, to get this in so few cycles.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Target threat index lowered.
Increases weakness break efficiency of all allies by 200%. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Maybe if I knew those buffs beforehand, I would have gone with it anyway. That's okay.
Welcome, customers. Told you I could fight. Here! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
The early enemies are also, like, laughably weak.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Fight is fun. Scared yet? Huh? Told you I could fight. Phew! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move. I need to be brave.
Hide.
It's like that. He could have attacked Clara. Could have been done already.
trouble now.
Who will it be? I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Hey, yo, leave her the fuck alone.
Running into me.
She's gonna die. She's actually going to die.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends.
They really just decided to delete one character.
Who invited you?
That's what I'm saying.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to rate. Minus one. I don't want no manners, huh? Let's be
That's
friends.
so lame.
Yeah, I need to be brief.
Eliminating threat.
Remember this moment. Welcome, customers. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Scared yet? I need to be brief. Look out!
March, come back to me. After an ally inflicts weakness break on any enemy, depletes all enemies' toughness to 0 and cause them to be weakness broken. Alright, hope I can take advantage of that. I've got a couple elements in there that are good, but I don't know. It's Svarog. We just don't have the wind.
We're in trouble now.
Good choice on attack.
You can't run.
Calculating result.
Who invited you? Who will it be? I'm not afraid of
Eliminating
you.
threat.
Here. Yeah.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Oh, wait.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I gotta be smarter and more aware whenever I use Clara's ultimate. If somebody's frozen, it wastes half of it. That's just how it is.
Hide.
Cute. Let's be friends. Who invited? I need to be brief. Look out. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers. Yeah, tough luck running into me.
Dude, can you unfreeze yourself sometime within the next 5 years?
No manners, huh?
Welcome back to Car.
Yeah.
It's about freaking time.
Annihilate. Executing annihilation. Mission command.
You can't run.
Executing operation. Mission command.
Try that again. Let's be friends. Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers.
That has single-handedly taken way too much time. I had confidence in, like, the first bit, but if he's gonna stay frozen for so many turns, then...
We were supposed to attack. Yeah! Who invited you? Who will it be? My turn.
Let's be friends.
Eliminating.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. No manners, huh?
Look at that pasta. That pasta. Some good old chicken. What's on your chicken?
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Analysis complete. Mission command. High-risk individual.
Hey, yo, you're not allowed to do that, actually. That is highly illegal.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, scared yet? Who will it be? Everything is worth those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Huh? Yeah. I'm not afraid of you.
This is the biggest slog known to man.
Who invited you?
Executing annihilation. Mission command.
You can't run.
Calculating result. Mission command.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends. Yeah. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Paprika, salt, pepper, and a lot of garlic. I like it. 18 rounds. Dear Lord, you've conquered all 5 of the leagues. Outsiders are such frightening forces of nature. Jaden, as you charge your way through the current season's matches and clear all obstacles from your path to greatness, the Super League has come to a close. I hereby announce the season has come to a successful conclusion. Congratulations on becoming the champion. Scott Business Alliance has prepared a large sum of luxurious rewards for you. Please be sure to collect them. And finally, remember our motto: Scott Business Alliance, made for the champions. I got the important rewards, but as kind of a kick in the balls. Well, shall we maybe perhaps get this raid on the way so we can get to some anime for real today? No. Smaller streamers only, man. Literally nobody who's got a following cares if some dude with 4 viewers is raiding.
My friend.
Chances are they won't even have it pop up. I bet they have like a limit of like at least 50 or 100 for a raid. Version satisfaction survey. Holy shit, this is huge. This is my time to tell them. I heard a space station. Urelo 6. Simulated universe. What are these light cones? Are they just the character specific ones? What is your overall evaluation of the Trailblaze missions in the current version of the game? Including Prologue, The Blue, Yurilo 6, Xianzhou, Liufu. It's pretty good. Can we raid your butt cheeks? No. That's not an option. Yeah, we satisfied. Music, yeah, it's pretty good. Mission flow, yeah, it's actually pretty good. The prologue, I'm neutral on that. Oh, wait, Kafka? No, I'm neutral on that. Your initial arrival to defeating Svarog, it's alright. From Svarog to defeating Kokolia and returning to the Express, that's nice. And I can't answer this one yet. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Adventure missions? I don't think I've done many of those. Companion missions? I haven't done many of those. Simulated Universe? It's alright. Forgotten Hall? It's alright. To your impression of them? Nice and nice. Character design, personality, backstory. Yeah. Her design's alright. I do not know anything about this guy. He looks pretty damn cool. Oh, dude, I love his voice. He's pretty strong in combat. I know nothing about these light cones. The Doomsday Beast, I do not care about. Branya, I don't even remember. Svarog was okay. Jabard was... Jabard actually... I don't even understand what the point of that was. Kokolia... I have not fought Kafka. I don't know what the Ebon Deer is. Thank you for the spoilers. Did you participate in the Boulder Town Super League event? Yes, I did. I am neutral. Open-ended. Add a TCG. No, 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 no. Don't do that. That is a surefire way to make me not like the game as much. Because they put development effort to a game mode that I have no interest in. If you want to make a card game so bad, make it a spin-off. Takaro, you don't even play Genius Invocation. You don't even play it. Is turn-based not just TCG without the card frames? You're not drawing cards. It's not RNG-based. It's not nice to have. I could literally care less. Wait, I couldn't care less about TCG. But I thank you all for joining me on this late-night excursion for Genshin Impact and Star Rail. I will be streaming a little tiny bit tomorrow, probably around the time that I wake up. I'll watch the Star Rail special program and have a little fun with that. And then I'll be leaving for the con. And then I'll be gone for the whole last weekend. I probably won't be back until like Tuesday. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you are awake when I am doing the streamy thing, because I don't know when that'll be exactly. Thanks for being here. I'll miss you guys. I'll try to keep you guys posted on everything that's happening. I'll be in Discord. You know where to find me. Much love, friends. Let's get this raid going.